What's up, Sponge? What's up, White Worm? What's up, Joey? How's it going, gamer girl? Metroid Ravenous. Chat, I wish I could talk more about it. I just can't. I have no idea. There we go. Must have taken a minute for the notification. I just got a 1 round. Your forearms? I noticed I was like, I'm getting a little flabby. My arms. So I actually brought resistance bands upstairs last night and did curls before bed. It's like, uh-oh. Feeling a little soft. Dan, thanks for the 110. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Hope your guys' 4th was good. Didn't really do much. We just hung out for a couple hours with Raquel's family, and I came back, streamed the weekly, then just hung out. That sounds good, Golden Bat. Because you got bored. That does sound boring, however, that sounds very good for your health. Like, super good for your health.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Because how long does that really take? It can't be that long. Right. My uncle blew half his finger off for the firework. Did he actually? Just super glue. Well, that's good though. I mean, you don't need to feel pain in order to still be making progress, but you're still, you know, you can always increase the weight too. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're working out a lot, a week off is like, ugh. We were going to the gym a bunch before we went on vacation, but then they started warming up, so I'm running more now. But I've definitely lost a little bit. $15 viewers, bro fell off. I know. Tell me all about it. With your mom. Yo, thanks for the 210. The Noiter's waiting room. I still haven't played since the last time. I'm still at the music notes on that good run. Did he actually like blow a finger off? Does your uncle now have like 9.5 fingers or something? What's up, Derek? Cortoxics, thanks for 34. It's a good chunk. Jesus. Yeah, that's why you don't mess around with explosives in your hands. Thank you. I mean, I've had dreams of Super Metroid, yes. Thank you for the good luck, old guy. So much to do. You've never done an 80% run? Huh? Not with a timer or anything. That sounds like me when I first started in like 2012. I just looked at the game time. Nothing you want to watch? I'll probably check out the Dread run if it's on at the time. It's going good, Shelves. What's up? Hell yeah. Dakota, thanks for the tier 3 for 55 months. How were the hot dogs? Oh, they were delish. Yo, Mikey, thanks for purchasing some merch. Yeah, I got trashed. The Glizzy Goblin, they call me, yep. Yeah, that old duel's fucked me up real bad. Yes. Trying to see if I can do it facing left, but facing to the left is kind of nice. But... That'd be pretty bad if you did that. Oops. What else can I do? That's not what I wanted, actually. Some suddenly salad, bacon ranch. Ranch. Jeckelford, thanks for the 124 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, man. Recipient Meat, thanks for the 20 months. Are we getting a 112? Hell no. What's up, Chris? Well, why not? Wait a minute. Still 112 is tough. But, you know, I'll give it the good old college try. I don't know if the missile comes out quick enough for that. God, I hate that. Let's pretend you fall. What's the best way to back this up? Probably back to the door. I don't know. Just take the L and then... Because other than that is what? This? This seems slow. Yeah, I think that's probably the best backup. Just, I mean, honestly, I'd want to reset. It's miserable. No tourney today? No, there's not a tournament today. Oh, you're probably a YouTube watcher. God bless you. But yeah, no, that tournament's done. Has to do with shot timing. Mainly for bosses. Frames between shot. Dopplers and it's also useful for Mother Brain Ridley and stuff. But yeah, mainly I'm using it for Pantune. No, I'm just giving you shit. No, so if you are wondering because of the YouTube, yeah, that tournament's been done. Just coming out now on YouTube, but yeah. 22, very nice. Two? Or no, I guess it's already out because I lost Nito on the... Yeah. To be fair, we all, you know... I won't spoil, but, you know. God, there's so much time to save in this stankin' category. The room I just had, there are a couple rooms that I just had, I'm already like 2 seconds ahead of my segment here. Actually, every room that I've had is probably like 5 seconds or 4 seconds ahead. And I didn't really mess up that bad. I don't know. It's just little things accumulate. It's so hard to be consistent. Like this stupid trick. I got it, but God, it's tough. It has to do with like run speed too and a number of things. Just have a perfect run, dude. You know what, Sponge? You're right. I mean, the goal is to try to be consistent. But then the fun part is once you get consistent, you could get a world record with like slower strats just as long as you're consistent. But then you can start incorporating harder strats. That save like 2 frames here, 6 frames here, 1 frame here. But even then, like, it's not too big of a deal. Even the slower strats, you can always move Samus faster, you know, for the most part. There are some bottlenecks on some rooms, but... Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that, actually. It's interesting. How did I land way over there? It's kind of neat. Probably not even faster, but kind of neat. Yeah, it's insane. Yep. How's it going, Yeti Gaming? I probably should ever incorporate this strap. I think you just aim down, I don't know. Or, no, yeah, do that. Get some run speed with 3. Sure, that's faster, right? When you actually hit the gate. Might even be faster. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it is faster. All right. I'm pretty sure that's just not possible. All right, so I gotta remember this. Let me write this down. Or else I will forget. What's up, right here? 112%. Damn. That is actually a horrible chat summary. That is like so inaccurate. Hybrid, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Yeah, I done blowed my fingers off. I ain't got no more fingies.
You know what pissed me off as well? So I didn't get good sleep. And it took me a long time to fall asleep last night. People that are lighting off fireworks at 2 in the fucking morning need to be jailed. Like, celebrate whatever. Like, Mia is freaking out. Mia was actually like struggling last night. She didn't go to the bathroom forever because every time we tried, boom, more fireworks. So I eventually tried to find like a time around midnight. They stopped briefly, so I like ran out with her and she freaking out. She pissed real quick and ran right back in. And then they're going off until like 2 in the fucking morning. I think even like 2:30. What's wrong with people? Why do you start? What, you know what I mean? Like, you can do whatever. Like, I like fireworks. They're fun. Whatever. It's have fun. But at 2 in the morning? USA, yeah, you take that, you fucking live hard, yeah. 3 in the morning. Who? We've given her trazodone for the last 2 nights, and we're going to give her trazodone tonight because we know it's still the weekend. People are going to be popping off. So yeah, just like we know around this time. Oh, she's good now. It's just that night when it starts to get a little bit dark, and then she starts hearing booms. It freaks her out. Yeah, and it's not like you're gonna be a Karen and
There are people lighting off fireworks, sir. I'd like to file a complaint.
like, it is what it is. It's just, if it were my neighbors and I had to like wake up early and they were popping off until like 2 or 4 in the morning, I would probably call the cops. That would piss me off. If I was like grumpy because I had to like wake up early and I was like extremely tired, and then you're dealing with like the anxiety of your dogs, I'd probably freak out a little bit. I'd be a little upset, but uh-oh, Zentry. We're all very, well, that wouldn't be generative AI. Well, would it be if it's me? We're not big fans of generative AI around here, but I don't care how people, I mean, people can use shit however they want, I don't care. $150. Wow, not even the max, 210? Jeez, some fan you are. It does hit, but then that spawns it. Just trying to think if I really need drops and I need to farm. What's up? Prime, thank you for 122. Yeah, it's a little tricky. It was a long time. Thank you, Prime. Prime is a founder. You see that first badge? Founder. One of the first 10 in here. Put me in the home. I forget how sometimes I'll like see, oh, thanks for 122, and then I'm like, oh shit. It's like we're going into the second decade here, you know.
Sucks getting old.
We're common law married now. Is that how it works? All right. I'm almost done warming up. I tail blocked twice. Thank you, thank you. It has to do with shot times. Shot timings. Thank you, Max. Hope you're doing good. How's your recovery been, by the way? You're all good to go now? Yo, nice, nice. Oops. Is there anything else that I need to practice, or am I just that good, you know? This trick just is annoying. It's just a visual cue. You pretty much got a spring ball right here in between this pillar and the non-pillar to the left. Stuff. You can practice modesty. I'm the most modest person that you've ever met. Yeah. You might not know it, but it's true. I hate the double jump there. Whatever. Just gotta remind people, you know? All right. Zenny has the record right now. You're the streamer's longest follower. Oh, yeah? Following since 2017. Nope. Not even close. In chat currently? Nope. Prime over. 11 years, 5 months. He got your ass. That is a long time, though. It's almost 10 years you've been following Lemon. Shake my thumbs out a little bit. They're a little bit stiff today. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Aniv. Oh, that's how long you've been following Ty? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a long time, too. Yeah, a lot of you have been around since I've been in Minnesota, out to Michigan, back to Minnesota, Nebraska. Lived a lot of places in the last 12 years. Minnesota, hey, Oats. Yep. Whatever came out. You've almost been following for 11 years, cutie. How have you not unfollowed me in that time? I feel like there was great opportunity for you to say, you know what, Oats is, fuck this guy. I'm out of here.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Got him, Deuce. Got him. Thank you. Deuce, got him. All right. All right. Got him. Runs will resume when explosions are... Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you. All right. Yeah, rip everyone trying to talk to me. History, see if I can find our first time in the same race. Oh, yeah, cutie.
Ranch.
Max with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that, man. Yeah, that looks cool, demon. See, I'm glad that, like, we can have other things Metroid related. Like Dread, that's pretty cool looking shirt, you know. I like that. Well, it's bound to happen. Think about how many vulnerable chatters there are. Let's say there's 100, for example, and you give 10 grenades. That's a 1 in 10 chance, right? It's gonna happen. You give 20, then shit. Did you find it, cutie? Sorry, I don't know if I saw your last message, but yeah, the SRL days were wild. I remember getting yelled at because sometimes you wouldn't. You had to like change May 31st. Wow, I was literally just a different person. May 31st. Holy shit, that long ago? What were the times? Like a 50? You were 15 years old? Oh my god. We both died. Hell yeah. That's so funny. It was the weekly. Yeah, the good old. At 49, actually, that's not bad. Who was the winner? Was it Garrison or DBX or? Oh, I don't even know who that is. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Man, the SRL days. But yeah, wouldn't you have to, if you played casual games, you would have to change some sort of tag or like remove yourself from SRL? I remember getting yelled at. It's like, I'm not going to do that every time. You know? There's too much work. Oh yeah, in the title, yeah. I hated that. No SRL. I hated like mucking up my title with a no SRL thing with brackets. Is what it was. Just straight mucking it up. Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of tough because, yeah, back in the day, I guess nowadays you could use like the tags because we have like Speedrunner tag or something. That would be a lot easier, but yeah. Exactly. It was so hard to, like, how do you manage all that? But that was back when everyone was figuring out how to, you know, do stuff. Yeah. Well, I think I decided to take a risk in what, 2015? Or yeah, 2015. Yeah. Do it, but I tried using XSplit once, and I honestly thought it was miserable. I don't know. It was not my thing. But, I mean, people used it, though. I get it, yeah. I remember trying to use it because I thought for some reason it would make my stream look better or something when I had, like, you know, 5 Mbps up and down. And I had a box fan in my computer. Because if I didn't have a box fan on high with the lid open, taped to the computer, it would crash. Yeah. Thank you, DD. Oh, yeah, that can happen. That's happened to me before, too. It just depends on who you play. Say, I think that hit the ground. All right, I'm warmed up. Oh, yeah. Bought a 2-year. How much was XSplit, I wonder? Another reset? I just started, Zuli. There's going to be plenty of resets. Oatsngoats is deep in the 112%. I saw that earlier. I'm surprised it hasn't updated yet. 112%. We're using LapTool, which just looked like an Excel spreadsheet. It was low-key cool aesthetic. Wasn't that back in like 2012? I remember my old roommate was like, oh, I'm watching this guy. It was Sig Limmick, I'm pretty sure. It was like 2011. 2012. And he's just running Super Mario 64, and I remember the website looked, whatever he was watching on looked so shit, or whatever like the layout was. It was like, oh shit, that's cool. Like, wow, I didn't know you could move Mario like that. But that might be it. I don't know. The different time. That's so funny. Why would anyone use XSplit unless they were like sponsoring you? Why would anyone use XSplit over OBS? I don't think there's like any functionality. I mean, maybe back then there was. I don't know. No players in regions. Yeah, no, I can believe that. And then didn't Streamlabs do some shady shit too? So there was like Streamlabs OBS that people would use. Slobs. And then didn't they like monetize it in some way? Like open source software, they started monetizing it. I mean, Nutella, I believe that, yeah. Nutella, when are you gonna make your own thing, you know? I know you're like really good and tech savvy, so like when's Nutella, what would it be called? I don't know. Nutty Broadcast. D's Nuts Broadcasting Service. Nutcast. Yeah. Yeah, I practiced it a little bit, and I was like, this sucks. Let's try it. I can consistently get like 2x's, 3x's. It's honestly no better, because if I plan on hitbox, it would be much better. But hold on. Because it has to do like kind of with how high you can wall jump on the platform. But if you want to do it on controller, you have to kind of wall jump lower, because you can't press left, right quick enough in like a half tile span. So you are losing time, essentially. Over like the completely crazy optimal, you know. But yeah, because you want to like be able to wall jump a little bit higher. But that also makes it nearly impossible to press that many inputs that quickly. I mean, you can. I mean, I literally just did it, DD. I'm saying like, just optimizing wise, yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite category too. Hell yeah. I do not, M-Chan, no. Oh yeah, I think Zenny goes for that too. And then whenever I see them fall, I'm like, yep. You play with fire, you get burnt, you know? I don't know, Green. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, it's North Korea %. That's just the nature of SM. It's just a unlimited skill ceiling. And 109, it's probably not even the accurate time. It probably could be lower. But, yeah. Just skill ceiling. There's a lot that goes into the game. Yeah, and the higher, or the closer we get to the skill ceiling, the further away it becomes. Well, he hasn't gotten that in a run, but yeah. Right. So that's the perfect example. The fastest parlor time that a human has gotten is a 9:43. I just got a 10:30, and a 10:30 is considered like, okay, that's good. You know, like very solid. But you can save 15 to 30 frames and still not even be where, you know, Drewski has gotten. Or there's been a couple people that have gotten sub 10s. So. But it's like that for a lot of rooms. Some rooms have limitations, obviously. This is a hallway, so it comes down to how fast you can arm pump, stuff like that. Rooms like this, it's just trying to optimize door entry, how quick you damage boost and turn around. But for a lot of rooms with platforming, which is the majority of them, it's rough. Yeah, that would be crazy. Cutie. Probably. I would have to imagine around that, yeah. Oh, climb is easily sub 10. Right? It has to be. All right. Yeah, I mean, he would have to put some time into it. I think his run was pretty solid. I know he's gotten close before too, but so that's kind of roughly the time it becomes a little more challenging. Was that Splice with like 1 round and crazy strats, I wonder? Supers? No? Okay. Or I wonder if it was more of just a consistency thing. Like decent strats, but not crazy strats, yeah. I think so too, yeah. I think that's probably getting pretty close to the limit, but yeah. Jim Carr, thanks very much for the 23 months. Uh-oh, Twitch is gonna ban you, Jim. Yep, you've been flagged. It is not viable at all, yeah. Thank you, Wavik. And the bummer part about Norfair is, in order to activate the statue going to Golden Chorizo, you need space jump. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Yeah. It wouldn't be fun. I mean, that's the risk of anything, Lofter. I guess it, you could ask the same for a game that actually runs the risk of capping out SMB1. You know, eventually someone will have the perfect run. Does anyone even want to speedrun then? Probably. This game will always have improvement, where SMB1 won't. But will SMB still be a speedrun people are doing? Yeah, I think people will still try to tackle it, and yeah, SMB1, yeah. Yeah, so that's like actually a limit. You can only move Mario so fast, you know. And pretend there's a bus, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure there's like something appealing to that too. Like the actual perfection of that does sound nice for like a speedrunning brain. Where SM runners will probably die unsatisfied. You gotta find your own satisfaction, you know. What's up, Chad? Yep. Yeah, but I will say that 90% record is very, very good now, right? But our understanding of what's possible just moves the goalpost, right? Like at the time when I started, it was the world record was 46:32, and I said I can beat that. And guess what? That run was still really good and difficult to ever beat. Like it took some time, you know. It was a very good run. It was okay. True. Okay, I'm gonna need a super missile, unfortunately, but supers? Coward flies. I think I'm bonking the door too fast. It's knowledge. It's like what's his name? Bannister. First sub 4-minute mile. And then all of a sudden everyone started breaking it. There was a barrier that no one could like mentally get past. And then people saw it was possible and they're like, "Oh, that's just the new norm." Right? It is weird, berries, yeah. I mean, a lot of hobbies do kind of become that way, though. All right, well, we'll just hope for a super missile. Yeah, I mean, I think most of those are totally fine. Yeah. Supers? Oh, I guess fuck myself. I'll take it, thank you. I thought I fired an extra one to make up for the one that hit the wall. I thought I fired one extra. Nope. I told myself, all right, one more. I thought I hit 16, but maybe I mixed the 16th shot with the super being the 16th shot. All right, 1 second. It was a slow. I'm gonna be right back.
Dude!
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god. My fucking tomatoes, dude. Ranch.
Where's that green M&M? You already know what I want to do to that caked-up chocolate-covered baddie. That's right. I want to fuck the green M&M.
Ranch.
All right.
Mr. Brandon, sir, could you give us a quick explanation why you don't boost on all the gas vents, etc. that CNA give you a boost in series station? Just wondering for the curious mind's sake also, thank you, sir. If you explain, good sir.
Thank you for the 1,000. We damage boost off of... So damage boosting off of the vents is kind of potentially slow. First of all, you don't really know the pattern. Thanks, Ryu. Just kidding, Ryu. You don't really know the pattern. It's... I mean, there is some degree of order to it, but yeah. And generally, it's not even faster because the steam starts in the magnet stairs. It's faster to run through. And then if you go for a damage boost, you're kind of just guessing. And that damage boost that you're guessing isn't even really faster on the magnet stairs. And then the next room, it's faster to just try to find a tile to damage boost off of. Because once again, it's you don't know. No. It's slower anyways, Dee Dee. Than just what I just did. And you don't know if that's gonna be a steam. So you just have to take the L. You have to assume that you're gonna run through it. But then if you don't, then you don't. But a damage boost there, especially at the top, would be significantly slower anyways. It'd be like horrendously slow because of the door opening. Nope, they're not always there. When you see us damage boost, we're reacting to tiles. We're not, it's not like a formulaic thing. We're just reacting. And hoping for like a really good tile. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. For AGDQ? Maybe, yeah. I hate when that happens. I wouldn't submit anything that I'm not running. So, like, I would never submit any percent. 100% maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was very, very popular. That did pop off. Why would I do that? You do that, Dee Dee. You do it. Of course I can. You want to know another thing, too? Good luck getting in on that, because you know how many runners are going to be doing that and submitting? Way too many that are way better at Zelda than I am, you know? I mean, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, no. I mean, if there's ever a, yeah, if there's a new 2D Metroid, maybe I'll submit that. If it's good, at least. I think Dread, when it first came out, was in an awkward spot because, like, I held records and stuff, but it came out in October, so it was too late to submit for AGDQ, and then by the time submissions for SGDQ were open, it was like I don't think I wanted to submit, or I did submit maybe, and then is that when they accepted Kaizo? So then I started playing Kaizo because they accepted that, I thought. So yeah. But then, you know, I haven't really kept up with it too much. I ran Dread recently and got a decent time, I thought, but what do they get, a 106? You know how to play other games other than SM? Nope. Never played another game in my life. Oh, I think Dread was a fantastic game. I thought they did a great job with it. Are there things that I dislike about it? Yes. But, and it has to do with like the repetition of the Chozo soldiers or whatever the hell. I didn't like that, and there are a couple other things I think, but there's never going to be a 10 out of 10 masterpiece for most Metroidvania fans. I don't know. I think that's totally fine. As long as like the good outweighs the bad, I think. And in this case, I think the good greatly outweighs the bad, and I think it was a great game, and they did a really good job. Exactly, Chad. Yeah, yeah. It's all about the ratios. No, Ryu, I don't think so. I think Flash Shift was the coolest upgrade in a long time, personally. And even Flash Shift has its unique attributes to where you can be slow as shit with Flash Shifting. and not even know it. But yeah. I think it's pretty accurate. I almost feel like the opposite is true. I'm not trying to be a contrarian to you, but I almost feel like the opposite is true. Because I think there's more unique things with Flash Shift than there are with Speed Booster. Like, the Speed Booster, with the exception of chaining sparks, but other than that, I feel like Flash Shift might even be more like intricate for time saves and frame savers and stuff like that. In Dread. Whoa, you're good at this game. Just wait a minute, you'll see. You'll see that that message is false. But thank you. Paid chatter? Nah, that ain't paid. That's a real testimonial. Unpaid testimonial. Give it time, yep. The one thing about Dread is its movement is made to be so fluid and good, especially if you're just like a kid picking up the game, that it actually, the movement is so good and smooth that it actually is less of a skill ceiling. Which is totally fine. The game is super smooth, but it has a significantly lower skill ceiling than SM, for example. But that's not a critique, like, because who cares about speedrunning? Like, the movement is incredibly fluid and great, and they did a great job with it. The skill ceiling is lower, Ryu. Yes. I'm not saying it takes less skill, but... But yeah. Maybe it could be like a melee versus ultimate comparison. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Like, most people understand that melee is incredibly intricate and has, like, a lot of technical stuff. I don't know, it's kind of... Maybe that's a better comparison for, like, the fighting game heads out there that don't understand what I'm saying. Sweet. Stop bonking your fucking head. How did I bonk my head twice? I think I didn't shoot the super twice. Kind of need these supers. Yo, we got a fresh one, a fresh Huno. Yo, that's a good omen for this run. $80, huh? I think that's a little high, DD. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Thank you, Bastion. How's it going? Yeah, they're going okay. If I could shoot and break out a spin quicker there, I don't know.
Get a move on Samus. Perform like Oats presses. Also Sly Girl.
What does she say? Slay like Sly. Thank you, DD, for the 500. No super. Oop. It's Mexico and England today. Who's winning that one? Probably Mexico, right? So what you mean is, do I? Just giving you shit. Wait, where are they playing? Really needed a super. In Mexico City? Damn. I want to go to Mexico City. Sounds fun. Oats hermano, ye eres mexicano. No, no, no. Yo soy de something. How do you say United States again? You can just Estados Unidos. Yeah, yeah. That'll be no, yo soy de Estados Unidos. I don't know, some shit like that. That was correct. Nice. So it would be no, yo soy, I am, de, from. Okay. Sometimes it's the structure of the sentence. I need to like remember like when I think it's correct, English-wise, it's not correct in Spanish. I need to flip. You know, some things, but yeah, that wasn't the case for that. Of course. Of course. You fucking dumbass. Really a mid. Sure. That's a rare mid. I was gonna reset, but then the game's like, well, we want to keep you in this one so you can have maximum pain. Fantun es muy...
Watch and learn, chumps.
No rapido. What's slow? I forget. Lento, yeah. Fantun es muy lento. I don't know. Rápido, medio, y lento. Okay. Let's go. Medio. So medio. More the open E. E is never the E sound. So, medio instead of medio. Oh, because I is more of a E. Okay, I got it. Okay. Nice, super. You had to give me the fucking worst pattern, too. Yeah, basically, every night I just do like 15 to 20 minutes or so of Duolingo. I'm on streak day 42, I don't know. Eventually, after a year or two, I'll be able to have a low-level conversation. Incredibly low-level conversation. In Spanish. A little bit, but okay, so it's basically whenever I'm watching something and there's a Spanish commercial. You know what? There's a lot of like Spanish commercials that come on for like pharma. So eventually I'll know all the pharma words. So, you know, I'll try to take that in and try to understand what they're saying. And that's basically it. Outside of that, I would probably start listening to Spanish media after like a year. Like in the radio or something. Basically, I know that's the most important part, is once you kind of have a vocabulary built up and you understand structure, is just immersing yourself. Yeah. So I would just listen to Spanish radio or anything, just a Spanish podcast. Or like a Spanish streamer, something. We'll see. We'll see if I can keep it up. My goal is to at least hit a year with the streak. I'd be pretty happy if I could hit a year streak. Because even though, like, whether or not Duolingo is actually good for learning, I don't really care about that. I care about just consistency. So, that's it. I think we sometimes get too lost in the sauce of whether or not something is perfect or not, and then we put off doing something. Duolingo is not it exactly. In Oi, that's the mentality that I find toxic for the most part, because that discourages learning. Because here's the thing. It's like, this is like Planet Fitness is not it, right? And debatably, I get it. Like, I understand why people would say that. But the thing is, you're getting into the gym. You're working out. You are bettering your fitness and your health goals. You could also commit to doing actual Spanish classes instead. Yes, but that is more friction. So, like, what is the downside to that? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't generally fit into people's daily structures. Just taking a course. Like, would that be ideal and best? Yes, absolutely. RKC, thanks for 37 months. Lay the fucking power bomb, dude. I always get the hard part. Then it's like one of the easy parts is like, nope. But yeah, like when you say just take a class, then all you're doing is adding more friction, which is then tough. I agree with you. That would be the best way to learn. But this, once again, this reminds me of like the Planet Fitness versus like a gold gym or like a really good gym. And then people saying, Planet Fitness, don't even bother. You're just literally discouraging improving health. And like, you can get a very good workout at Planet Fitness. Don't expect good results if you don't put in the actual work. You don't think I understand how to reinforce learning and, how to learn and get good at stuff? I think I know a little bit, but yeah. Unless it's map randos, of course, then. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hacksaw, thanks for the 70 months. Whatever. Good enough. Just didn't get the shot off, but yeah, I mean, it just comes down to just repetition of anything, right? But yeah. Just being consistent. That is how you learn. Was it a Venus Cabarrus? A Venus C. Cabarrus? I don't know. Some shit like that. While you sleep. No. I don't want to fuck up my sleep just to omelette du fromage, Dexter's Laboratory my way to a new language. True, true. Just don't have it repeat the same line. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It kept skipping on that, so that's all I could say. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, he did? Damn. Boom, ba da dong, dong, dong. Oops. I say, I think you're not going to be taking this hit, but just in case, I'll shoot you anyways. We're good. Biggest time save potential. I don't know, actually. There's just a lot of time saves everywhere. No, not even Fantoon 1 round. I mean, that probably, that whole segment might be just because you get a 1 round fast, and then you hit Ocean Fly, and everything is perfect. That might be it, but I don't really like to consider Fantoon 1 round fast in the mix. Because that relies not only heavily on luck, but then just executing just a 1 round. I don't know. And 100%, you're generally going to have enough always. Oh, yeah? I haven't seen that one yet. I can't even remember what I was talking about in that. I would have got it. Nice background. Or recovery, rather. What was the question I asked in that short? I don't know. Sometimes Chad's doing me dirty, I feel like. Will you just go, Samus? Do the balls go in the condom? Ah, yes, of course. Excellent question. Well, do they? I mean, they can if you want, I guess. I don't see why not. Captain Falco, thanks for 45 months. Where do her balls go, Oats? Oh, I didn't see it. I'll look at it after this. I'm very curious now. A way too serious comment. People will sometimes, you know, they'll just say shit.
If Oats or any guy's dick is that small, where you can pull a condom over your balls, you don't need protection at all, because that is not going to penetrate anything. Well, at least not against pregnancy. It should still protect against STD, because not all women wash it properly.
If Oats or any guy's dick is that small where you can put a condom over your balls, you don't need protection. Hey, what if I get, like, the extra long? You know? The long and slim. Wait, no. I don't need to turn on auto. It's fine. Well, I turned them back on, but You turn them off for X Factory and Dragon and stuff. Go! Get fucker. Damn, it could have been. No. I think Dee Dee said something about it, but... Oh. Wait, you both got? Really? That's weird, that you both got -1. Huh. Who are you racing? Yeah, but why do they... I understand, I guess, with this, why you would get it. But why they... I guess they get it because it's only just a 1v1. It makes sense. There's not a lot of points in the lobby, I guess. Right? So, like, proportionally, it's bad. I don't know. Oh, thank you, fucker. Yeah, good shit. I'll let you do your thing, and I'll just go that way. Stupid ass snail. I don't want a PB anyways. Dumbass snail ass. All right. That's a big coat, but yeah. Still a lot of gold splits I can get. That's an even bigger coat. If you don't missile this door, you can't hit the door because the pile of worms, it blocks your shot. And a lot of other times I'll missile doors because it's either quicker or it reduces lag. Yeah. That was weird. Wow, really fun tune. You believe me that much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Wrath. What? No. No, 100% all day. All mid-afternoon. What's up, Charles? Yeah, then Balatro time.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Well, Charles, just answer the question, bro. How is GT, though? It was good. Didn't really do much, but... Yeah, hate that one. He's still waiting for you. I'm streaming today. Yeah, I don't know if you'll ever see the world record VOD for this. I don't know what my plans are with it, but a 112 would be pretty cool. Only animals can smell that far. Furry? Yo, you clocked his ass. I sure do, Aniv, I sure do. I retire from smiling. Yeah. Supers, please. Well, hello, suspicious monitor suspicious user. Hello, hello. Hopefully the typhoon doesn't, you know, I don't even know what we're talking about here, but Can still PB, yo. Oh my god. I think I recovered that. It's like, did it just not even work? Sometimes it doesn't like to come out. That's a classic Niv quote. I will have exactly 0 supers after the fight is done. Okay. You're dead. Just fucking grab me. I was trying to start a fast explosion, but this asshole didn't. He didn't take the bait.
You will have exactly 7 supers.
7. Thank you for 300. Charles, I'm super excited for your 100% runs. Really looking forward to it. Norway. No, yes way. Charles is doing 100% runs, guys. I haven't seen you there for my 100% streams. I've been missing them? Dang, man. I'll be to the next one, don't worry. Of course, I gotta say Brazil, you know. Brazil. Brazil has never won versus Norway? Is that like actually true? They've never beaten Norway. There's no way that's the case. It's crazy. Okay. Hello? Hola? Es tiempo? I forgot how you say time. Close enough. What's time, Albert? Oh, for... Oh. Okay, sweet, dude. Whatever. I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. Yep. Coughs and mesothelioma. Oh, it's buy a World Cup ticket with me? Yeah? Where? Where are we going for it? God, that'd be so much money. You buying, Albert? Like 9 frames or something like that. I don't know. I think it can vary depending if it's first frame on more for second frame. But yeah, it's roughly I think 9 frames, something like that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Albert. We were looking at tickets near us. Like the first matches, the what is it called? The like the round robin type, the prelims, whatever. The group stages, yeah. And it was like $1,000 for like not great tickets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can see that, yeah. There's more money to be spent here, so they're going to raise the ticket prices. Jar, thanks for the 5 months. I know, Albert. What a crush this item is, huh? Yeah, let me have it, man. I deserve it. Oops. Firing too early. Good afternoon. All right. Wouldn't that be crazy if the US somehow won? Who does the US play soon? Belgium. Yeah, they ain't beating Belgium, are they? Oh, they're kind of ass? Oh, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Just shoot the door. God. Okay. Wait, are you saying Brazil's no good? Oh, okay. Whatever happens, I just hope that Argentina loses. Wait, why? It's funny because I'm like, I don't even care. I mean, as long as Australia loses. Which they did, yeah. I know Nevdy's still sleeping. We're good. Just because Nevdy. That's it. Nah, Nevdy's Australian, mate. With my flawless accent. That sounds potentially very offensive, but I have no idea what that... What's wrong with New Zealand? All right. Nice. That's a decent gold, actually.
Oh, a nice gold.
I love grapefruit juice.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
And you're dead, and all of this is time lost now. Asshole.
Let's go, Brazil! Brazil!
Too early, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I guess that's good. It's if it's working. I don't know if I should.
Count correctly.
Oh, I
1, 2,
did.
3, etc.
Thank you, thank you. I think grapefruit has like an enzyme in it or something that can affect some medications. I don't know.
Hey, we gonna be flabbergasting away, ye haul. Now let's get this gasting going towards land, sea lubber.
Thank you, thank you. Go!
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
We ain't getting sniped. Nope. Impossible. Not bad. I'm getting consistent 113s now, so it's a good second gold. Yeah. I mean, a soccer field is fairly massive, right? How big is a soccer field compared to like a football field, like American football field? Oh yeah, Chad, what's that? Oh, they're the same. How wide is a football field again? Yeah, I mean that is a big backlog, yeah. It's the fastest escape time? No idea. Um... Oh, okay. So an American. I mean, that's yeah. So a soccer field is wider, like a decent chunk wider. Yeah, like actually. Right. So that's a lot more area. That's a lot of running. Exactly. How did the run end? We got a 113.4 or something. Will we ever see Extremist Racer Oats? Huh? Oats the Extremist. All right, I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. You mean an extreme race? BRB.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
I wanna fuck the green M&M. 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 Where is the green M&M? I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M up my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass, and I am horny.
Dude!
God bless America. And the green M&M, of course, which I want to fuck. Here's to 250 years. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
I will now shove this needle right up my urethra. Chat cheer 250.
Give me that hype badge. Also,
RAW or awesome chat. Adam. Also, no more in MSP Alice.
Vamos, Mexico. All right. Got him. Thank you. Ryu, got him. Thanks, Ryu. Got him. Ryu, got him. Thank you. Got him. Got him. Oh, you almost got him tomorrow. Ryu, thank you. Haha. Oh damn, you dodged it. Shit. Ryu, thank you. Ryu, thank you. Ryu, thanks. Ryu, thank you. Got him. Ryu, thank you. Ryu, thank you. Got him. Ryu. Holy hell, Ryu. Thank you. My God. You're about 40 thank yous behind, I know. I appreciate it, Ryu. That door trick on landing site works that you use for hundo. Oh, it's just the wraparound shot. Basically, just yeah. Ryu can actually explain it. He looked into it recently. He probably knows better than I do. All right. How does it work? How does it hit the door? Essentially. All right. I don't understand how it's possible to use a whole tub of Vaseline. Just Vaseline your whole body. You know what's superior to Vaseline? Aquaphor. Because it moisturizes and seals. Randos later? I'm not sure.
And he goes for it.
All right, had to give Mia a little love. You're such a good girl, Mia. Dry. Blue Buffalo Life Protection Formula for Small Breed Adult. Because she likes smaller kibbles and then Milo, so I just buy that for both of them. And then I'll also sometimes get the Blue Buffalo, like the wild, like chicken recipe, and mix that in sometimes. Yes, the blue cheese buffalo. I was doing a wet dry combo for a bit. However, their farts were out of this world. Terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So that's why the wet the wet food stopped essentially. And they didn't like it too much. And the problem with the wet food is, like, Mia is really good at just eating whenever she wants. So we keep food in their bowls. Same with Milo. He'll just eat whenever he's hungry. And they don't overeat. Like, some dogs will just endlessly eat if there's food in front of them. Mia is not that way, or Milo. Yes, it's just in the bowl, and she just crunches and has her foods whenever she wants. Sometimes she likes to eat late at night, just a little bit. Sometimes, during the day. But anyways, so that's the problem with the wet food as well. Is, like, when do we feed them? They don't really have a feeding schedule, which is good to have for dogs, a feeding schedule. But it kind of just got to that point. No, I'll sometimes hear her downstairs at like midnight eating a little bit, which I don't really like that aspect. I should probably take the food away after a certain time. But also at the same time, she's not overweight. She's healthy. So, like, I think I should just let her enjoy whenever she likes to eat in peace, If she ever gets, like, severely overweight, then I would, or like overweight in general, I would go on like a feeding schedule. But yeah, with the wet food, they wouldn't eat it sometimes. So then everything within it mixed would get soggy. So it was like, oh, that's a waste. Like, and then You know, they're like, oh, we're not hungry. We don't want this. And it just gets soggy. No, she's perfectly healthy. You know, I think that is good. Yes. I do think that there is a good reason to maybe have a feeding schedule, but it kind of just got to that point to where we have tried it, and the only time it worked was when she was on prednisone, because she becomes like food aggressive. We had to like protect Milo when she was going through like her illness. That's the only time we could have a feeding schedule, because she could constantly eat 24/7 when she was on prednisone. But other than that, when we've tried, they just won't eat unless I make them chicken, which I have done in the past. I've like steamed them chicken and like portioned it out for days. But even then, they'll just eat the chicken out of the bowl. They'll pick through the kibble if I mix it and take out every last bit of chicken and just leave the kibble. But the thing is, the kibble is kind of important. Like, it has nutrients and stuff specifically for the dog's health. So that's also why I go back to, well, I think we just let them decide when they're hungry, and they eat when they want to eat, and they're getting the nutrition from the kibble. You see what I mean? So it's kind of a predicament. Yeah, it would get boring. The thing is with dogs, though, they prefer what they've already been eating. Like, if you've ever changed your dog's food, they generally won't take well to it. And then once they start eating it, they just get diarrhea. You know? It's like, oh, you changed my kibble slightly. I guess I got the shits now. Chicken. They love, I mean, chicken, steak. What else do they really love? I mean, honestly, I mean, that's going to be a dog's favorite thing, is chicken and steak, right? I'm trying to think if they like anything else. I've given them, you know, pretty much every type of protein. Not every type of human food, but yeah. So that is one thing I'm beginning to have to do, is, so even if their water bowl is full, if I filled it up the night before and then I go downstairs and it's still full, I need to replace it. Because you know how, like, you'll leave your cup of water on the nightstand and you'll drink it and it tastes like minerally, it tastes like dusty almost, it's like kind of weird. I think that's what they notice, so I have to change it, or else they don't even want to drink it. So I'm changing their water bowl, even if they don't drink it. Yeah, it becomes stale. So I get it. I don't like stale water either, so. Those dogs are spoiled. A little bit, but this is their life. They deserve to be spoiled. Even though Milo's a little asshole, but... Just a little asshole, yeah. Pretty much, he just yaps at everyone. Everything is a threat. I really need to get a trainer to work on, like, reactive stuff, because he is so reactive and just freaks the fuck out. It's okay, Milo. But also at the same time, he is literally the most loving dog that I've ever encountered. Yeah, don't they play soon? Aren't they playing right now, Albert? Or no, that's Brazil and Norway. I'll be rooting for your people, Albert. Yeah. I don't even hate Brazil. You guys are crazy. I don't really like watching sports, but I don't know. Trying to think if I had to pick like a favorite, what would it be? So the thing is, like, I do appreciate athleticism, and yeah, I'm keeping up with some of the World Cup stuff, but I don't know. It's not even, boneless wings shouldn't even be on that list. It's not even, yeah, whatever, forget it. I'm not gonna talk about it. Well, the thing is, I do hate scalpers the most, for sure. Like, Zost shouldn't be on that list. Why would he be on that list? I don't hate anyone. Yeah, I guess people do change, Oats. I mean, that is true, yes, but, you know. Yep, that is the accurate lore, yes. Nope, no GDQ. It's very nice, Five Eyes. Thanks for the 100. No, because the favorite list would be like, trying to imprison scalpers, hating Zost. That would be like the favorite list. Sick, dude. Yeah, being toxic, making his chat cry. I thought at least hitting the door. Ah! All right, fast one round incoming. That update kills me. You will go down as the greatest Super Metroid player of all time. Update, Zenny beat it. It's like it just falls off a cliff. Just what a tragic story.
Update. In August of 2023, after months and months of grinding on a level unlike anything seen before in the history of Super Metroid, Oats achieved the record-breaking time of 40:36. This run was the pinnacle of execution, and in the absence of new tech discoveries, will likely never be beaten. One thing is certain, however, Oatsngoats will go down as the greatest Super Metroid player of all time. Update. Zenny beat it.
Aliases Oats, Brandon, Daddy's special girl catchphrase bonerific, Oats and Zost absolutely hate each other. Many have speculated where the origins of the name Oatsngoats came from. When asked, Oats will often go into a story of how his family used to be farmers specializing in oats and goats. He was raised from an early age to take over the family farm, showing the most potential in generations. However, much to his parents' chagrin,
Yeah, it took a year for that joke to like progress, which I appreciate. Comedy is, you know, comedy and humor is kind of about the timing.
Oats had no interest in inheriting the farm. Instead, he found himself drawn to the video games. Hugging his crying mom and dad, Oats set off from the farm to begin his new life as a streamer. In honor of his heritage, he decided on the name Oatsngoats, eventually shortening it to Oatsngoats for maximum Kona.
That is true. Yep.
Abby's Albert is one of the original viewers of Oats' channel, as proven by his much-vaunted founder badge. The moment Oats first saw him, he instantly realized that this man is pathetic. Taking pity on him, he gave Albert the power of mod status, something that he has somehow managed to keep to this day. Oats' pity has given Albert incredibly strong plot armor, allowing him to evade the consequences of his abuses of power. However, after the Fart Metal incident,
this might not continue for long. His status as a meme has even gotten his face onto a couple of Oats' own emotes. Albert holds his relationship with Oats very dearly, not because he values their friendship, but because it's pretty much the only thing he has, throwing a tantrum whenever Oats threatens to remove one of the emotes with his face on it.
Oats has 3 testicles, as is normal for all human males. Oats has a long history of dying at GDQ.
Is that it? Is that that's the whole paragraph there? That's it? Three testicles, dying at GDQ. Okay. Go, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is that my professional website? It's just the wiki. I don't know. True. You could have done the whole Oats has died this many times and then just kept redacting like 5 times, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just a bunch of like redactions. And like you leave it in so you can see the correction. Yeah. It is taken into account, but it's not. We use real time in runs, since game time is only per minute, and we want more of an accurate, you know, timing method. See how this segment goes. Yeah, God, I hate missing that. Oh, that's good. That's what I did. Those are the buttons I pressed. I mean, I can't argue against it. That's what happened. Watch your prostate, pal. Me? I have 24-hour surveillance on my prostate, okay? Do you? Yeah, I got prostate insurance. I just bundle it in with my house and car insurance. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Prostate exam stream when? I don't know, but I need to start studying now. You're in good hands. Yeah, with Allstate. Kind of sounds like, you know, prostate, Allstate. Yep. Anyways. We take men's health very seriously here. Stupid ass Steam. You generally won't, you know, ever have to worry about that Steam, but you know, it would suck if we actually did have to worry about that Steam because it was consistently blocking us. That would suck. And there was like a 1 in 20 chance you wouldn't get Steamed, and then that's how we had to play series. We'd probably just figure out a Kago strat. What, in series? God, no. shit's too sweaty now. Yeah, you just play for you hope you get perfect steam. You probably just Zoden pump the stairs. And then you hope you don't get magnet stairs. Yeah, it's just awful. And then God boost, yes. And then you don't get it, and then you reset and you go back and try again. I mean, kind of. It's just incredibly monotonous. You could do runs for hours on end and just never see the right RNG. For the God boost anyways, you know? Hell yes, Spelunky. Welcome back. Ha ha! Ha ha! Washed! I know. I know, guys. I know it. I feel like they did buff it, honestly. Because Albert would play a season and be like, dude, I found 40 jaws, man. And I found a Zod. Two Chams. It used to be people, a lot of like the old school players with thousands of hours didn't even find a Zod. You know? And that's like thousands and thousands of hours. I found 3 Zods in total. Yeah, but didn't he didn't find... I thought he didn't find all of those Zods until recently, though. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he found it... I thought he found his first Zod when D2R came out. Or, like, a little bit after. Yeah. And he's found 3. But he didn't find one. But he played a lot of Diablo. Because, I could have swore that was, like, one of the things that he hadn't found yet was a Zod. You found your second Zod this ladder? Holy cow. I'm pretty sure they buffed the rune drop rates. Or another thing too, it could just be like a bias or So, well, the thing is, they've been increasing like how much the player can farm, like end game stuff, terror zones. So there's just more volume as well, right? Like people are just killing more mobs, and it's just a higher volume, which then increases the likelihood that you're gonna find one. So it could be that as well, but I don't know. It just seems like they've maybe buffed it a little bit.
All right, who else?
Oh, me. You cowards waited too long. Yeah, that's for you. You going to incorporate the Sug on D skip soon? Saves a lot of time. Oh, yeah, I probably should. The Sug on Ds. That's a good one. It's a good one. The ass first item clip. That's a good one, actually. Fart Play Master, thanks for the 7 months. Oh, it sure was. Thanks, man. It's going good. Supernova, how are you? That's fucking bullshit. It ain't going good no more. God, it's so much time lost. But we can bring her back. You know how the Goatster plays. Haha. The weave? Yeah, but half the time he does it, he misses it, so then it's slow again, so I don't know. Lay the... Okay, is there something wrong with my shot button? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I mean, that was next level. I step away from the mic to breathe in. Yeah, I mean, that's some next level shit. Biggie Smalls taught him that. Is that what he said? God, that's so old now at this point. Five super missiles. Okay. It's wild. Oats selling sticky SNES controllers. What do you mean? Mia is laying on the SNES controllers right now, though, so... Whenever I start packaging these bad boys, people might get some Mia hair in there. Oh, it says a heavy investment in Aquanet. What are you, in your 50s? It's an old reference. Didn't they discontinue that shit in like the 90s? Steve, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Shh. That'll be our little secret. Don't tell no one about that. All right, rando time, yo. I've paid my I've done my time. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do another one. I really want to get past Fantoon on a decent run, but... Emmett is talking about spending 2K on one. Wait, no, Emmett's getting one from Stash. I use a 20L5. I mean, if it's a quality, a decent shape 20L5, yeah, it's gonna be a couple grand. Send it to me on Discord. I'm actually curious to see. Mine is worth like $5. No, that's probably worth like 800 now to 1,000. That PVM was solid, as long as you're not needing 480p for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It would be nice to have, I get that. The hell? Wait, this is the one he's thinking about buying? Oh my, for that much? This better be... So this is, I mean, 950 lines. This might actually be better than the 20L5. Charles, what do you think? I'm sure you've looked at that monitor. What do you think? That monitor is mine. Oh, that's the one you have. Okay, not literally yours. I mean, that is a lot of fucking money. Is that in his general area? So we can pick it up and not have it shipped? Yeah, I would talk him down. And if he says no, then I'd be like, well... I almost want to talk to Domalix Albert and see if he can see if he's using that BVM or if he sold it. I am worried about the small chip. Oh, you are actually thinking about it? It has that small little chip in it. Talk to him. You buy it if you want. I've been considering it, yeah. But talk to him, yeah. Because then it will prevent me from buying it off of him. And then potentially regretting it because of the chip. So I can save some money. It sounded like the bottom right-ish. But not like... Not bottom right, but also not center. You know what I mean? It's like in between center and bottom right. I think. If I recall correctly. I am worried about, there's a word for it. Like basically the lights from the BVM as it comes through, the photons or whatever, the lines that are drawn, it would refract or it would create, there's a word, but like a prism effect to where it would have a weird appearance, refraction, maybe. dispersion, maybe. But basically, it's like if you've ever had like one of those things in the window that takes light and then it disperses light everywhere, and it's like, oh, a rainbow, pretty, like that. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, like a prism, like I said. I'm worried that it might do that. Right. But I believe you that it's dispersion. I'm just trying to, you know, something we all understand, like a prism effect. How like when light hits something, it's all shades of colors because of wavelengths hitting a non-smooth piece of glass or whatever. I think Emmett will actually improve with that PVM if he can get it. He should just talk him down a little bit and just buy it. They're only going to get more expensive, and that PVM is actually... Charles, are you in here? That PVM is better than the 20L5, right? That's a really nice PVM. He should go see it, honestly. It might be worth, honestly, just spending the money. It's also a business write-off. The business expense. There's no way that at that price point that it's going to have an issue. And if it does have an issue, that seller is relying on people not testing or something. That's absurd. If it actually has some sort of issue. What's up, Draft? How's it going? Thanks for the 94 months. Hope you're doing well. If Charles is going with him, then yes, Charles will know what to look at. Yeah, he's tried Charles's PVM. I genuinely think that Emmett will improve if he's like actually striving to get better at the game. I think he will. I think he'll improve with a PVM. I don't think you realize how good a PVM is until you play on it a bunch and then go back to the monitor that you were playing on. Or like any good CRT even. It doesn't need to be a PVM. Yeah, that sounds like it's not a crime, Benji. They are Five Eyes, but they're still a ways off. Wow, nice crate. Slow as shit. Honestly, you should bring your console and controllers and everything and be like, check this out. And then you'll like try to show him full halfy, then you'll keep shine sparking into the left wall. And then he'll raise the price.
Yeah, can I do a quick any percent run?
Dies to mini grade. But yeah, I mean, hopefully he can talk the guy down and get it for a good price. And hopefully there's no wobble issue with it. But yeah.
I promise this never happens. Hold on, let me boot up the practice. I just want to show you this.
Yeah, man. On second thought, I'm just gonna keep the PV in. Yeah. Alright. I sold it on Facebook Marketplace. I sold it to a guy that I think he just buys electronics and resells it. He didn't even know what it was. So I sold it. I think we sold it for like a decent price. He's like, okay, like he made me plug everything in. There's also like some sound equipment, like compressors, like decent stuff that was priced decently. But a lot of people will like try to talk you down. He just, you know, well, he did try to talk me down. Like, because I feel like he was acting like he didn't speak good English. And then he was like trying to hand me less money. And I said, no. I just kept shaking my head. Nope. And I started grabbing everything and taking it inside. He's like, okay. And then he went to his car and got more money. It's like, nope. I mean, I don't mind people trying to save some money and like talking you down. That's understandable. I do it to people. Well, I never actually buy anything, so I don't, I guess. But on eBay, I've made offers that were lower than asking. So, but I've never done that shit.
300? I got 50 bucks. Will you take it for, okay, 75. Fine, I'll do 75.
It's like, no. Because Raquel will sell more stuff on Facebook Marketplace than I do. And she has to deal with that shit.
Is this item still available?
It's like, yeah, it literally says it.
How much?
It fucking says the price. Right there.
Can you ship it to me for free? Oh, and it's 275, and can you ship it to me? Or drive it to me? I'm in this city.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? No. Haggling is fine, but like what I'm talking about, it's insane. Because they will ask, they'll ask for the item for less than half of the price that you mark it for, which is fine, you can haggle, but sometimes it's ridiculous. And then on top of that, they'll ask things like, can you bring it to me? Or can you deliver it to me? I don't have, you know, the means to get it. It's like, well, no, it's just, we're not doing all that. It's just, come grab it if you want it. It's... yeah, I understand that because if you're selling stuff on Facebook Marketplace, some of the people selling probably just really need money. So they're like hoping that, you know, they're going to find someone that's desperate for like $40 right then and there, you know. But we're just like selling things that we have like in storage that we don't use, and we're like, oh, let's just get rid of stuff, you know. And then it can actually go to a home where people will use it instead of us either throwing it away or giving it away for free. If it's, yeah, I mean, if it's less than $20, I mean, sometimes it'll be around that, but yeah, I think that's kind of the minimum. Because sometimes you'll have something that's $50 and you'll just say, we just want to get rid of it. We'll just mark it for 20 just in case someone wants it. I think that's fine because that's lunch. I don't know. Someone's getting a good deal. You're getting some money back for whatever item you had. I think it's better than throwing away or, you know, whatever. At least it's being used again instead of just tossed in the landfill with the rest of the junk. Yeah, I think a lot of times they're just reselling it. So that is it. They're reselling it and they want a really good deal. Whatever. Which honestly, I can't even really criticize. Because like everyone's got to make money, but it's just when you're on the receiving end of annoying things, then it's like, ugh, whatever. It has to do with, so in my experience, there's two things. Input delay is as close to perfect as zero as possible, as close to zero as possible. It's as good as you're going to get for input delay. There is always an input delay because it has to take your signal, it has to, you know, be on the proper polling rate or whatever, and then draw the input that you pressed. So that's as good as it's going to get. And then motion blur is one of the biggest ones in my opinion. Especially for SM when there's like fast moving stuff. It's, damn. The motion blur, even a bad motion blur almost adds like a frame or two of input delay in my mind whenever I play on a LCD or something. Oh, it's so terrible. All right. This time's not great, but maybe we'll get a fast. What the hell is this, Chad? What? You're just making fun of Twitch streamers now? What? Oh, is that a Reddit thing? Good enough to continue now, at least. So there's that. I mean, early game sucks. Fuck, if my early game didn't suck ass so bad. Should actually be decent. What's up, Emmett? Thank you. Resources suck. Yeah. I hate Brazil, yeah. Yeah, it was. It's a little bit odd, but... I know, that's kind of why I actually stopped talking about it. Sort of. Yeah. Or I realized, like, mid-conversation about it, I was like, eh, well. All right. So this is okay. We'll see what I can do with this. It's just my super missiles are a little low right now. Nah, I don't even think about the quality of life features. I've played the vanilla game so much. I don't even notice. Okay, good. It's perfect. Good enough. No.
I like SM just the way it is.
It's the same desk, it's just raised and then like a little arm on the side. Or like an L shape. The blue wall. All right. What? Forgot to open the door, but... All right. We're hanging in there. This is the worst fucking room in the entire game. Fuck me. God, it infuriates me. Yep, then it just regenerates on you and you just lose even more times. Great. What, 50? What? I thought that framed worked as well. That pixel of it. Nope. Didn't even get the first tab right. No sex, so all right, it's all gone. It's gone. Pack it up. Go home. See you guys later.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Nah, I'm just playing. We'll bring it back. Technolink, you're not invited if we do. Got him. Because he's too good, yeah. Yeah. You got it, King.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Think about it. I'm thinking about it. All right, what's the damage here? It ain't pretty. But we can bring it back. Trust. We just gotta start cooking. I mean, I have to go back and actually collect all the items in Prime 4 now that my stomach is settled. One day. Yes, I have to. Maybe I'll go back and maybe I'll love the game. You know, maybe on the second time, maybe maybe it's an acquired taste, we'll say. Who knows? Maybe on the third attempt, I'm going to say, you know what? This is the greatest game ever. I don't know. Sounds like an X. Maybe this time, if we get back together, it'll work. Yeah. Maybe we're both different now. Oh, did they patch it? No, but maybe I've patched my heart. Jeez. Nice blood grabs. Yeah, I liked the build-up, you know? And then once you get to the desert, that's when red flags start appearing.
My fucking tomatoes!
You did it for you? Man. Dave, thank you.
This is so sad.
How's it going? Thanks for the 9 months. Oh, okay, that's just fantastic.
Ranch.
Ow.
My fucking tomatoes!
Look, this segment wasn't even that bad, and it's plus like 7 on my gold. Like, there wasn't even that many mistakes.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
This segment is God, it's just brutal. No, we can bring it back. I just need to start getting the segments dialed in a little bit here. There's a lot of golds to get still. I wanted to split it at screw attack. Why are you oiled up? That's just called a nice glow to my healthy, supple skin. Not with you, pal. Keep dreaming. That segment, knock on wood, is going okay. Norway! What did Norway's score or something? Was that a plumbing problem I sense? Okay. Should be saving more time here.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
How long do the matches normally go? I thought the match just started. Okay. So Yeah, I mean, if you're going to score a goal, that's when you do it. With 10 minutes remaining. Frosty Touch, thanks for 58. That's stressful for Brazil. I recognize that I didn't get the setup, so I tried to back it up with a shot, but shucks. Okay, that's super annoying. All right, map rando time, yo. In honor of Brazil getting beaten, it's time we do a map rando. Hey, that's the strat. There we go. I forgot how to do it. Is there anyone even racing? Probably not. Exactly. In honor of Brazil getting beaten, I'll get beaten. All right, I'm going to be right back.